Всем привет, с вами я, Егор, и мы сейчас пытаюсь появиться, хобана-ёбана, я уж тут. Короче, продолжаем проходить Mass Effect, вторая часть, поехали. Перенос персонажа. Антон Шепард, 45 уровня. Перенести. Сколько тут сложностей? Легкое, обычное, автораспределение. Выкол. Только отряд. Да. Субтитры включены. Ну, что это такое? Включить автосохранение включено, меня устраивает. Название Антон Шепард, 45-й, специализация разведчик, капитан Шепард, герой. Да, я помню состояние Рекса. Эшли в ходе задания на Вермайере, это правда. Эшли его умер. Кайден Аленка погиб тоже. Совет был спасен капитаном во время нападения. Капитан Шепард рекомендовал в совет капитана Андерсона. Вот такое вот у меня прохождение получилось, видите. И мне кажется, что Electronic Arts представляет. Игра студии BioWare. Блин, вот раньше могли же делать игры, да? Прикольно, прикольно.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Даже больше, чем мы рассчитывали.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Истину.
And still it's not enough.
Но даже этого мало.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
После повышения гетов на Цитадель прошел месяц, галактический собственный месяц. Альянс пожертвовал своим флотом ради спасения Совета и получил место в этой престижной организации. Реагировать на подтверждение того, что блять, обратился там что-то к капитану Шепарду, не знаю. Самому на паузу надо ставить, чтобы все читать. О, Нормандия. Блин, кстати, странно, что они не раскрасили ничего. Типа, знаете, что он Спектр. Могли бы написать. То, что это корабль Спектра.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Режим тишины.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner.
Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Чё это за говно? Пресли. Нет, только не Пресли, блядь.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Потушите ебаный огонь. Ебать, какой же пиздец. Ой, это Эшли Уильямс, чуваки. Шлем бы натянуло.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Пусть постараются, бля.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander.
Капитан.
Get the hell out of here.
Кстати, забавно, что не было написано, что я к Эшли подкатил. Очень, ну, типа, странно, что в выборах их не было. Все внутрь, давай. Блин, слушайте, насколько же было приятно играть с русской озвучкой. Я был полностью погружен роликами, например. Блин, слушайте, я думал, мы все это время будем на Нормандии летать. Странно. Это точно вторая часть Mass Effect? Может, я что-то не то запустил, чуваки? Сос. Ай, я понял. Воу. Так, я очень надеюсь, что Джокер жив. Он был не хуже, знаете ли, Эшли Уильямс в этой игре. Пипец. Воу, Физон, чуваки. Странно, что оно, правда, не улетело. А, подождите, тут защитное поле.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Ты чё, идиот?
Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
О, у него же кости вроде ломаются. Блин, капитан умирает с кораблем, походу. Погодите, мой Антон Шепард, походу, тут не выжил, чуваки. Вот это ужас. А, у него еще и пробит костюм, бля. Ой, бля. Кислород кончился. Кажется. Так, кажется, чуваки, я в атмосфере сейчас начинаю гореть. Так это все конец игры? Да ладно. Вторая часть все-таки. Я просто подумал, может, я реально третью запустил. Я и не понял. В смысле? Давайте попробуем.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
Я, конечно, одобряю, но странно.
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most
Кстати,
Asari,
тут она выглядит
as beautiful
неплохо
as
и
she is
очень даже
intelligent,
мило, не то
and born
что
with a unique
в
ability
игре.
to meld with other
Посмотрите вот на
species.
левую картинку.
Liara was able to help me
Реально
decipher
классно.
some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
Но она не
Who had
платила
somehow
еще.
acquired the ability to control people's actions and
Не было
wills.
такого.
Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed.
Ну блин, Рекс сам
Rex
себя
wanted the
убил.
genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. He just couldn't be reasoned with, and I couldn't let the base be saved, even if it meant curing the Krogan. Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control, said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, We chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Зато мы теперь знаем, куда отправился все-таки Шепард. И весь этот комикс, если что, шел 12 часов вчера и позавчера. Я стримил их.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Капитан Шепард восстановлен.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
так типа, да, Шепард же умер сейчас только что. И его заново решили, как Терминатора, восстановить, походу. Вот это да. Сделать с него робота. Блин, чуваки, Антон Шепард выжил, кажется. Не-не-не, утвердите перенесенное лицо. Естественно, мы типа на одном герое, видите, будем играть. Что за говно? Я разведчиком был, я думаю, я и останусь разведчиком. Мне кажется, в этом и есть прикол. Мы, ну, типа, постоянства некоторого. Почему это он должен был стать не разведчиком? Я не понимаю, почему, кстати, вообще что-то изменилось. И кто такая вот эта Миранда, интересно?
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Неплохо выглядит, кстати. Понять бы, кто это.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay.
Thermal
We'll give you
clip.
a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Погодите.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Тут теперь используется реальный термоклеп. Чуваки. Карта, отряд.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Термоклеп. О, погодите, тут реально shift-та тоже нет.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take... Nice work, Shepard.
Ну, кстати, да, реально типичная игра детства, чуваки. Графин стал более приятным, скажем так.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use...
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Нажмите В и удержите. А, бег открыли. Видите, у меня костюм откуда-то появился. А мне же вроде не было в заставке костюма. Какие-то чуваки пустоватые помещения, если честно. Я отсюда как раз и пришел. И стамины у Шепарда не стало больше с предыдущей части. Хотя я разведчик. Чё?
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Сам, бля, разберись. Биотик, блядь. У меня много thermal clips. Thermal clips. Лежать!
They're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Где они теперь? Сука, мне за Пресли отомщу.
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's the quickest way to the
shuttle?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Пиздец.
Wilson, this is Jacob.
Что вообще
Here with Commander
происходит?
Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Удобно, удобно.
Systems active.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
reconsider.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson.
Server room B, hurry!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Понял. Ну, звучит как справедливо. Меня... Уилсон, мать твою, что за трупы?
Bastards got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the...
Что?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear up the shuttles.
Thermal clips. Use thermal clips.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Requesting...
Target down!
Sure.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
А что такое Цербер? Я чуть не помню.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Я не буду говорить с боссом, нахуй пошли. Мне нужен thermal clips. Я...
We've been spotted.
Это робот. Смотрю, всматриваюсь, думаю, там псы какие-то, чуваки. Thermal collapse. Прикольная фраза.
On charge!
Got no shield!
Have a nice trip.
Rerouting power.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Ну, блин, они реально пытались меня спасти долго. По факту я был мертв. Ну, персонаж в смысле. Это, конечно, приятно знать, что такие террористы боролись за мою жизнь, как бы так.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Да нет, не хочу.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping.
Кстати, она выглядит не очень симпатично. Лицо у нее ужасное. Такое американское, я бы это так назвал. Такая жирненькая.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Блин, эта хуйня разве похожа на космический корабль? Ебать, они уже без ретрансляторов тэпаются. Что за хуйня? Блин, мне нужно, чтобы кто-нибудь тебе объяснил.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the question.
Чуваки. Они же не могут летать без ретрансляторов, да? сквозь космос. Как это такси блинканулось? Это бред какой-то. Я уже недоволен.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Бля, все, я ливаю из игры. Надо срочно звонить Джеки и задавать вопрос, что это за кал такой, как они телепортируются в космосе без ретранслятора.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Призрак ждет вас в следующей комнате. Мне типа нравится шлем респиратора на 7. Ладно, ничего не хочу менять.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of hard. Nobody's paying attention because it's... I don't know why they suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Ну я походу ему
Is
принадлежу
this a
теперь.
volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Мне нужны German Plebs. Так, отряд. Лол, я думал, этот ранг сохранится. Проявляя щиты врагов синтетиков. Я понял, как тут работает. Типа я трачу. Ну ладно, посмотрим потом, что по прокачке. Я не очень пока понимаю. Главное. А у меня типа, видимо, будет новый корабль какой-то здесь. Что такое? А, он даже какие-то очки героев, все такое дают. Пыталась покинуть полностью комплекс. А, кстати, мы, оказывается, взорвали комплекс. Проверку других подразделений. Шепард снова с нами. Прикольно. Прикольно. Что это такое?
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
Я только не понимаю одного, типа, прошло 2 года, почему мы тут вообще тусим, а не возвращаемся в совет, ну, типа к совету под юбку, чтобы с ними пообщаться, сказать им, что произошло, чтобы нам выдали новый корабль. У нас ведь что-то напало, когда-то там давно. Я не понимаю, пока все не так просто. А, ну у меня снайперка. Блин, в снайперке 10 патронов. Бред какой-то.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Так, о чем тут ищем? Сейчас ебать новый британский маяк найдем.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Никаких следов сражения. А тут дверь, интересно, откроется? Или теперь все двери на пробел открываются только с зеленой вот этой хуйней? Ну-ка, Миранда что говорит? В прошлой части они, конечно, немного хотя бы разговаривали.
Hostiles are cleared.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Они ведь thermal clips. Ебать прицел, конечно. Чуваки, в отличие от предыдущей части, стрельба стала хуже, как ни странно.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Чё, бля? Блин, ебать, тут хуёвый взлом. Полный кал, чуваки. Я вообще не уверен, что что-то буду собирать. Ладно, ведь снайпером быть не так, чтобы прям просто. Так, какие у меня пушки есть? Снайперка, пистолет-автомат, пистолет-пистолет. Ладно.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Tally.
Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Ну, это значит правда. Я просто подумал, может быть, это какой-то микророфл, что они просто так, видите, въелись. Но на самом деле...
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Секунду.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
Блять, я нажал выход, и сейф заблокировался. Чё? Чуваки, я больше не могу его взломать. Ну и насрать, лол.
Use overload on him.
Enemy down.
Блин, чуваки, почему эта часть выглядит хуже?
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
А как хилку-то использовать? Не понимаю.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Taking cover.
Taking cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Пиздец, робот просто душит варианца.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Все. Реально все? Блин, чуваки, взлом в этой игре это просто шляпа какая-то. Зачем? Зачем вообще что-то придумывать, когда проще? Ну, типа, просто не парься. Талих.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I'll take it.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Типа зачем нам он?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Кстати, забавная теория.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit.
Це охуенно.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Хочу Лиару вернуть, она была прикольной.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Ну ладно, я не лидер, я Спектр. Все будут сосать.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
What's the other thing?
Прикольно.
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Класс.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Звучит классно. Я думал, кстати, чертежи корабля были супер засекречены. Блин, мне не нравятся вот эти вот менюшки после заданий. Как-то тупо, если честно. Блин, я выгляжу как байкер, нахуй. Дайте сменить одежду. Я же ее не сохранял. Почему я реально выгляжу как байкер? Это ужасно. Что за пилоты, интересно, сидят тут? Ладно, новая Нормандия выглядит тоже круто. Ну, неплохо.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Ладно.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Карта галактики. Угу. О, пойдемте в каюту, чуваки. Там по-любому можно сменить этот нелепый костюм. Профессор, я понял. Нужен профессор. Так, каюта инженер, каюта капитана. Поехали.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel. not an
Но
alliance.
я точно не ученый,
Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall.
Броня.
The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Шлем мне нравится. Все, я не знаю. Теперь выгляжу круто, мне кажется. Хотя я выгляжу как посол с другой, посол с другой стороны. Блин, не знаю, но выглядит прикольно. Почетная медаль. Погодите. В смысле, у меня была тянка. Ладно, нахуй.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Что-то топливный склад.
Away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
Я понял, я так могу лутать типа запасы какие-то с планет. Я единственное, что не понимаю, это на какой хуй мне типа топливо и всякие срань покупать.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Ладно, я понял. Ну, давайте за ученым полетим. Я, кстати, думал, то, что эта штука, вот куда я типа подошел и управлял как бы кораблем, нужна, чтобы проложить маршрут. Типа компьютер прокладывает, и пилот летит. А я сижу и, похоже, кричу на Джокера, куда ему лететь. Джокер, бля, левее, левее, нахуй возьми. Бред какой-то, конечно. Ну, типа с Мирандой норм гонять, теоретически. Ладно, насрать. Я Спектр, сосать.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Знаете, что меня напрягает? Посмотрите на мою броню и посмотрите на броню шлюхи этого чела. Очевидно, шлюха она, потому что посасывает хуй у кого-нибудь. Так, мне в клуб надо идти, да? Оу, ща. Может, Азари тут танцует, кстати?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Хорошо.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Я понял. Мы сейчас типа впишемся, что мы хотим разъебать чел, но на самом деле хуяк-хуяк и антиразъеб произойдет.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Найс. Шепард нахуй. Герой плюс 7. Блин, на самом деле то, что я в героя начал вливаться каким-то образом, меня напрягает. Блин, не понимаю, что мне нужно сделать. Я уже забыл. О, квесты на Джей не работают. Кстати, звучит прикольно исследовать обломки. Досье профессор. Блять, а где нормальные нахуй квесты? Я не понимаю. Чуваки, хуй мудак делает этот интерфейс. Нет, вы меня извините, но почему нету задания, чтобы я понял, что мне делать? Вот я типа сюда прилетел, и что мне делать-то здесь? Отправляйтесь на станцию рядом с клубом. Какая-то станция. Транспортное депо, наверное, это вот она. Просто перевод, наверное, не особо классный. Ну, Антон Шепард сейчас всем покажет. Интерфейс просто пиздец.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Кого мне еще брать? На какой хуй мне вообще показывать меню, если у меня уже 2 чела есть? Погнали.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Пару десятков
Well, we
человек.
might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Ого.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next.
Чё это за говно? Чё это за кал? Так, ну зеленая строчка не очень большая. Охереть взлом.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Alright then. Guess I'll be going.
Leave us alone. Go away, freelancer.
What do you want, freelancer?
Ладно, давайте вхацкаем дверь.
This might be useful.
Watch out.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Ладно, я теперь понял, как работает в этой игре герой-злодей. Нужно просто... Типа, я могу помочь, могу и не помогать.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostile!
Right
between the eyes!
Если бы я понял то, что мне нужно, типа, убить и этого чела, и того, и всех остальных. Блин, жесть тут, короче, БК.
Archangel?
Это, походу, тот, кто... Это кот, походу, чуваки, очень похож. Сразу же о нем подумал. Гарус, да? Да.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, that they will. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
В смысле мне отступника дали? Как вообще я мог получить отступника, убив ебаного робота с помощью менюхи? Кстати, гетов нет, это же просто роботы, да, а не геты. Странно. Меня больше, если честно, напрягает. Ой.
I love this rifle. This should punch through their armor.
Ладно, надеюсь, это роботы, чуваки. Правда, кажется, что это не так на самом деле. Ёбаный, бобаный, какой хуй ты делаешь?
Snipe that one. Never saw me coming.
Слушай, мне кажется, враги бесконечны. Так. Понял, тут все-таки удерживать.
There we go.
Блин, сколько же они наемников там наняли.
I love this rifle.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
В смысле, я же его перепрограммировал?
One less to worry about.
Here we go.
Блин, как думаете, кстати, надо убить... Там квест поменялся. Кстати, теперь тут вообще какие-то азарии идут еще. В атаку.
shot. Never saw me coming.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Бля, меня, типа, в этой части игры, гайс, скажу вам честно, типа, вообще не буду обманывать. Скажу вот что. Полный кал было... добавлять всему оружию патроны и при этом давать их по 5 штук.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here. I'll deal with them.
Как похилиться?
Bridge, you close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
Приказ атаковать. Быстрый сохранение Стив 5 есть. Ближний бой. Следующий панель управления Shift. Бля, я не знаю, чуваки, тут сложно что-то.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Have a nice trip.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Ёбаный бобаный.
There's not too many yet.
ёбаный нахуй стыд. Гарус, я бегу, малютка. Я не вижу единственная проблема, где стану.
There we go.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Target. Here we go. Put them down.
Try a real man's winner.
I'm taking fire.
Target down.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
Have a nice trip.
Commencing shutdown.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds. Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Where'd he go?
Enemy charging.
Where'd he go?
I got it.
Да сука. Я, бля, не могу бежать в этой игре, он тупо ко всему нахуй липнет. Это бред какой-то.
Got a line.
Understood.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up.
Блять.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Что за говно?
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Here goes.
Come on over.
Nice.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Блин, мы каких-то тянок убиваем, чуваки. Мне грустно. Жизнь кричит. Но мы просто разваливаем врагов.
Incoming.
Так, погодите.
On my way.
Я подумал, а могу ли я просто... Кот, очнись.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Кажется, мы спасли Гарусу жизнь. В итоге зачем?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Найс. Не, ну на самом деле все круто. Ладно, полетели в город, судя по всему.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Принял. А где мой личный терминал? А, вот он. Про улучшение, прочитанные сообщения. Жив после вычета. 100 тысяч. Найс. Мне интересно, что скажет мой друг капитан Андерсон и все такое. И совет.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Так, я еще попал. Не очень похоже на базу.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
Yes? I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Как попасть в ебаный совет? Ну, в смысле, где он вообще? Я не помню. Вся база выглядит как-то ультра иначе. Как они могли перестроить это все говно за день? Наверное, клуб какой-то.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Давайте пообщаемся.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel.
Oh, я уже герой битвы за Цитадель.
Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Ёбаный бобаный. Что они, блядь, сделали с Цитаделью? Я только в прошлый нахуй начал разбираться. Так. Хочу вот так вот. с ней погулять.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support.
Я бы хотел, да, я хочу снова говорить, что Спектр.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consul.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consul.
Нет, он все-таки реально главный. Блин, ну да, нормально.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
Ну, блин, ну это его работа, он за людей.
And if he wants something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Так это что, вся карта? То есть я могу поговорить с послом? При этом даже убрали комнату с советом? Убрали все? Я могу только в Нормандию?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Видимо, какие-то квесты еще персонажей появились. Кража памяти. Прибыть на планету. Туманность Больцман, туманность змея. Больцман, туманность змея. Давайте провернем.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Ну я так понял, тут типа сложно. Да, и теперь хотя бы видно, куда лететь, чуваки. Ладно, насрать. Приземление, поехали. А, ну в этой части нас не на машине выбрасывают, а на шлюпке на какой-то. А, Мак.
Well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Забавно, какие-то доп-квесты, которые, видимо, ни на что вообще не влияют. Но попробовать можно. Блин, 500 напарников, и, видимо, для каждого есть какой-то квест. Надо Гарусу помочь будет еще и пиздец.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done. Thank goodness. I thought those
Да я просто не знаю, что от меня хотят. Я типа все послушал, но я не помню, не понял, что от меня хотят.
Or a very large one, at least.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner, Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Одной фразой, видимо, все сработало.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Так, я думал, наверх можно попасть.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
Ready when you are.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Бля, я забыл.
We've got company.
Back here.
Take him down.
Can't do it. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around. sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it. Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Неплохо.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Шляпа.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
А так я не поискал в будильнике ДНК.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Жесть, чуваки, я не понимаю. Блок данных. Поискать ДНК. Ну где этот блок данных?
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here. Looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Умно. Добавлять выключатель. А, ну, наверное, типа дергает. Там включает эту штуку, а потом идет сюда и все остальное делает.
That got it. The
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Nice.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Ого. Ну, допник прикольный. Охуенно, спектр залетел и разъебал какие-то штуки.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Here they come. Now you see me.
Ой. Так, ну одной хранится у вас уже нет. Ой, я понял. Так, ну БК у меня немного остается, но на этих челов, судя по всему, не хватит.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
You see that? Going dark. Down you go.
ёбаный, пожалуйста. Ёбаное прилипание, чуваки, в этой игре.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Смотрите, просто не могу бежать. Шепард в режиме боя просто тупо ко всему прилипает. Шепард, это было самое странное решение, где перезаряжать оружие, которое я вообще видел когда-нибудь. Да они лезут. Отсылка к Маку, походу. Thermal clips. Блин, я думал...
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. I'll take care of it. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there, Mon. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Am I invisible or something? Give me a touch. Going silent. Down you go.
Держать робота на таком мощном реакторе, чтобы он просто убился.
Murderer. Can't do that right now. Now you see me. Weakening their integrity.
Now what's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Focus!
Moving to cover.
How'd you like that? Nice shot!
Ничего, по звукам это реально куча тянок, которые сражаются зачем-то против нас. Меня это немного напрягает. У меня, кстати, нет такой пушки.
Could have done this the easy way, though.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Блин, Джокер, сбей его. Что сделаем?
Can't get there. Here's one left.
Lay down your weapons.
Going dark. Nice shot. Up ahead. Cloaking.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
As good a place as any.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look straight ahead. right.
Grabbing cover. Careful, men. What the keeper fits face head.
Ебать. Не хочешь сдохнуть?
They're coming from the front.
Больше всего меня напрягает то, что я уже дважды воюю, блин, с ебучим вертолетом. Все, нормально. Игра только началась. Дважды воюю с вертолетом. Просто ужас. Что это такое?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Кто это?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
This is valuable.
Ну, денег Цербер отваливает мне. Кстати, вообще, почему мне Цербер...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я уже встречался с Милли Вонг. Так, чуваки, 3 часа прошло. Предлагаю сделать 10-20 минутный перерыв. И продолжим дальше играть, собственно, Нормандия, капитан Шепард. Антон Шепард, прошу заметить. И я, ваш стример. Пока перерывчик небольшой. Я вот так вот сделаю. Так, я вернулся, перекусив. Погнали дальше. Так, журнал. Досье. Преступница, вождь, ветеран. Здание, значит... Альянс нашел обломки Нормандии. Туманность Омега. Полетели.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
О, вот обследовать место крушения Нормандии. Подождите, а где? А вот. Амада. Так, вот топливом закупимся. Я могу сквозь солнце пролетать.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Приземлиться. Приказываю сажать корабль. Блин, интересно, что нас вообще атаковало-то? Я тут, кстати, один оказался. Без отряда мне даже реально не предложили никого выбрать. Так, я теперь реально могу собрать тупо жетоны? Интересно, где этот памятник таскал? Это что интересно такое? А, это нижняя палуба. Блин, грустно на самом деле это. Чуваки. Ой, это командный мостик. Блин, мне капитана жалко. Ну, в смысле этого чела, который был заместителем. Блин, чуваки, он сменился и стал Дэм. Казалось, что он изменился после того, как повоевал с нами. Блин, ну мне жалко этого чела, ну пиздец. Это единственный герой, который не должен был умирать. Ну серьезно. Это мой помощник. Аж слезы, чуваки, у меня слеза пошла от того, что я больше не увижу своего коллегу. Кстати, в этой игре фоф тоже хуёвый. Нихуя не изменилось за сколько-то там лет. Да в любом случае, игра, блин, в этом году вышла. Какого хуя они фоф не накрутили? Ну да чё? Подождите, это капсула. Чуваки, это капсула, сос. Блять, это нахуй капсула, чуваки. Из нее выбрались вообще люди, она заперта. Посмотрите, она нахуй заперта. За 2 года они там вряд ли, конечно, выжили, но... Ёбаный бобаный, кто-то умер в капсуле, походу. Ну, 17 жетонов я нашел. Памятник поставил. Мне бы типа остальные найти, чтобы официально закончить эту миссию. Мне, блин, жалко всех этих членов экипажа. Сука, мне теперь хочется реально отомстить, найти мудачьего, которая по мне стреляла в космосе. Памятник, конечно, очень глупый. Как по мне, ну, типа... Это просто чушь, что они его реально поставили. Вот так вот. Могли бы где-нибудь в президиуме его поставить, ну, реально. Чуваки, ну мне кажется, я уже не могу нихуя найти. Осталось 3 жетона, но я вообще фулл не ебив, где они. Окей, походу здесь. Аленка, нет. Ну он, в смысле, он же умер еще до этого. Может, у него медаль тут есть? Я видел, что ему медаль дали. Посмертно. В прошлой части. Я не знаю, где еще один жетон, чуваки. Кажется, кого-то мы реально забудем. Бля, ну я хочу всех членов экипажа найти. По мне, если я кого-то одного не нашел, то это как-то несправедливо по отношению к нему. Разработчики же не уёбки, чтобы захуеверчивать жетон куда-то в анус мира. Я надеюсь, что он не вот там наверху. Бля, он походу реально где-то там. Хотя... Погодите. Ну, я тут был, я понял. Это нижний как раз отсек. Не самый нижний, но чуточку пониже. на левел. А. Пресс F, чуваки. Пресс F. Членам экипажа.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back.
А, вот есть все-таки шлюз, он заперт, видим.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ладно, пойдемте к ученым, хуеверченому. Он в любом случае пригодится. Интересно, что будет, если у меня, типа, топляк кончится на излете, так сказать? Я проебал? Так, ну я, с другой стороны, теперь реально снова спектр. А это уже хорошо. Значит, любые челы могут ко мне... ну, так скажем, нормально относиться. Еще берем Миранду и Касуми. Миранда, Касуми.
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh, annoyed.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Проникнуть в зону карантина и найти... Давайте смотрим, где зона карантина. Вход, вербовщик, транспортный. Перелет в зону карантина. Поехали. Интересно, в этой игре хоть кто-то скажет, что я, типа, снова стал спектром, и все будет круто, как раньше. Я, типа, вот Совету уже один раз сказал, я же говорил, сейчас второй раз стараюсь сказать, потому что я же говорил вам, что вот все по пизде идет. Так что, думаю, двигаемся по сюжету мы нормально. Ученый нам может помочь.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Заодно проверим, все ли они реально люди. Я, кстати, не был уверен, что Касуми человек. Бля, тут нету параметров, чуваки, у оружия. Пиздец. Блин, чуваки, по сравнению с прошлой частью, интерфейс выбора вооружения пиздец непонятный. Просто туфта какая-то. Я рад, на самом деле, что я не играю за ебаного мага. Я бы пиздец нихуя не понял. А я типа даже и не знаю, где задание. Типа тут нету карты.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. The blue sun isn't Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Сука. Чё это за говно? Вы кто, бля? Бля. Мои тиммейты пиздец очкошные.
This is worse. Way worse.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short.
Блин, я теперь хочу им помочь, чуваки. Я за всеобщее спасение, так скажем.
Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if you can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
А я могу банковские терминалы взламывать.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something.
Блин, это ультра грустно, чуваки.
This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Ну, ты сам кашляй, чуваки. Надеюсь, этот вирус реально не сделали люди. Потому что вот она, например, не инфицируется. Меня знаете, что, кстати, напрягает в этой части? То, что они, блядь, сделали напарников, но очевидно максимум, что я могу, это смотреть на ее жопу. Потому что костюм ей нельзя сменить. А вот в прошлой части Я мог, по-моему, менять броню, но я типа этого не делал, потому что она из одних комплектов состояла по КД, но что-то такое я мог. Я точно менял кому-то броню, чуваки. Ну, мы типа, видите, ходим, исследуем. В целом я не тороплюсь с прохождением игры. Мне интересно. Это игра моего детства, в нее я тоже раньше играл. В первую часть, но в первой части я ни одну из них не мог пройти, я даже уже здесь не играл, скорее всего, никогда. По причине того, что... Ну, я уже говорил, чуваки. Ну, этот чувак как раз не инфицирован, походу. Хм. Неприятно. Ну вот, видите, суть в чем. Я... В целом реально хожу, исследую все.
You see that?
Чуваки, я даже пушку не могу почему-то спрятать.
Now you see me.
Night-night.
Они нормально разваливают. Найс. Меня это типа устраивает вполне.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Right there.
I'm going.
Hostiles to the left.
You got it.
Going now. Not a problem.
This should come in handy.
Ну, мы видим. Потихонечку гоняем. Ну, типа, нормальный взлом на самом деле. Тот с... Вы кто?
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Ну, мне кажется, нормальная идея. Чё у них, кстати, тут лежит? Смотри, какие странные. Очень странный стол. Зачем в центре дыра, чтобы туда типа мусор сыпался или что такое? Пуфик какой-то сраный. Не знаю, чуваки. Как по мне, все это выглядит странно. Ну, типа просто обходной путь, чтобы отсюда воевать, судя по всему.
This will put them down.
As good a place as any.
On my way.
Ice out. Going silent.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Ну да, что-то тут не особо по кайфу.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Да ты, господи.
Morden saved my life.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with buterol. Malinarin and buterol. Got it. Senescence is a catalyst. Bonds, and marks. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Я спектр нахуй. Почему я должен говорить?
It's a covalent, privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did the Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Так я в смысле, я знал.
Crossed paths, I think. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Так, а чё, куда мне идти-то?
Here we go.
Чисто нахуй. А, нет.
Going silent.
Ебать, да я же нахуй замаскировался. Да, разброс этих пушек не особо приятный. Ой. Спасибо. Да блин, не хочу я нихуя в банковские терминалы еще какие-то взламывать, это просто рофл. Кстати, да, в прошлой части за фраги давали еще бабки.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you.
Если ты действительно мой должник,
Everything.
можно было его бы на корабль взять, типа, чтобы он за меня потрачивал, там что-то делал такое.
Enemies in front. Well done.
Мне бы снайперку новую найти. Какую-нибудь полуавтоматическую, бронебойную или снайперку спектра. Снова бы достать. А надо в СБЦ посмотреть, остался ли там этот интендант. Пустые помещения тут.
Now let's finish you off. Now you see me. Got it. As you go. I'm on it. Here we go. Go inside. This will put him down. Taking cover. Nice. I'm going. Got it. Watch the Krogan. choking.
Блин, жесть, она из инвиза тупо подстанивает.
Felt that one. Now let's finish you off. Got it. Going down.
Going down.
Оу. Блять, а что произошло? Я каким-то образом убрал умение. Блять, ты понимаешь? Блин, я теперь уже даже и жалею немного. То, что сам... Не, надо было заменить реально этот пистолет.
We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in.
Жесть, тут что-то резко все стали работать на коллекционеров.
Enemies in front.
Это странно. Так, че, ловеки. Мне бы немного хп где-то взять.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Так, мне бы быка взять где-то. На трупаках или еще где-то, может, тут валяется.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Gotcha.
Бля, я не могу им приказать убить этих челов наверху. Давайте сами попробуем. У меня, блядь, пули заканчиваются. Не понимаю, как можно... Типа делать такие коридоры и не позаботиться о том, что у некоторых придурков, которые ходят только с савиком, кончится пули, они начнут тупо расстреливать всех. Я понял. Я понял.
You bet. Nice shot.
As you wish.
Going down.
This will put them down.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Так, кажется, где-то пули тут нашел. Ну, поехали. Лохан ты самолоха.
On my way.
For you. Here we go.
Oh.
Understood.
Кстати, хедшотики нормально засчитываются в игре.
Not a problem. Taking cover. Heads up.
Блять. Кстати, ХП Шепарда сами восстанавливаются. Вот что я понял в какой-то момент.
One less. Now let's finish you off. Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Ну, типа, да, и он тоже говорит правду, и все это справедливо.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Цербер заплатил, палладий нашли всякую хуйню, налутали. Nice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board, non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Блин. Пойдемте сами попробуем поисследовать что-нибудь. Раз у нас теперь есть ученый. Улучшение брони. Увеличение боезапаса тяжелого оружия. Равен 10. Броня Инферно выглядит как железный человек. Чуваки. Ну, хочу винтовку такую. Блин, типа, проблема в том, что... Подождите, ладно, секунду, что там еще есть? Хитиновая броня. Типа, вот эти две брони клевые. Усиление щитов, увеличение здоровья. Но я не знаю. Ну, давайте исследуем. Почему бы и нет?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, давайте погоняем по кораблю. Я что-то даже и не подумал, то, что по нему можно погонять. Только сначала броню. А, я не могу ее сменить. Погодите, так я же сделал только что броню. Не понимаю. Я понял. Типа, если я герой, то все нормально. Погодите. Но я все-таки герой, чуваки. Каюта экипажа, давайте посмотрим, что там.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Типа женский душ.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New York.
Застрял.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable.
Неплохо.
Exactly.
Access to life support is restricted.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this.
Это, блин, чё, людей на башке?
Security, put a few guards
Или
to sleep,
Танос?
and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawkeyes. I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my dope.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Секунду. Один вопрос интересный появился. Да, я понял.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks.
я
It's the
понял.
reason I'm and it's why I was assigned to
Всё
you.
одно и
Thanks
то
for
же
the
Of course,
кругами.
Commander, whatever you need.
Как скажете. У нее, кстати, мало вещей всяких разных в комнате.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Я, кстати, придумал, что мне нужно. Угу. Ща. Поговорим с Гарусом. Вот так. Я просто браузер закрыл случайно.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Блин, слушайте, я прямо сейчас за продуктами питания полечу. Секунду. В Цитадель. Отправляйтесь в Цитадель, закупите продукты питания. Поехали, ебать. Ну-ка, все на борт. Камон. Камонь. Нахуй инженерную палубу. Поехали. На Цитадель за едой. Поехали. Давайте отстыковываемся. Туманный змей, Цитадель, поехали. Блин, не понимаю, почему эти ретрансляторы никто не это... Сколько, кстати, я уже стримлю? 4 часа.
Is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Подождите, а это все СБЦ теперь? Тут же было огромное СБЦ.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer. I look at ships all day.
What can I do for you?
expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Он снайперских винтовок. Лайк — одна из новейших разработанных. О, господи, выглядит это пиздец ужасно, чуваки. Но я вот куплю урон снайперских винтовок.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Уровень 28. Так. Стар. Интересно. Я понял. Это ужасно.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for
Бля, я
using
понял.
Avina.
Кал
Have
какой-то.
a pleasant day.
Так, где-то я видел тут возможность степнуться. Она больше, кстати, со мной не хочет говорить, хотя у меня было сообщение от нее, кажется. Это уровень 28, 27. Тут нет ни хера больше. Ладно, полетели на Нормандию.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacles and all, but they're no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Короче, видите, я слетал, чтобы на моем корабле была хорошая еда. В общем-то, сейчас смотрим на терминал. Дальше чекаем мапу галактики. А, давайте, кстати, посмотрим квесты просто. Именно дополнительные. Что-нибудь еще хочу из них взять. Станция на планете Айте. Властелин, отправляйтесь на Айте. Сейчас разберемся, что это такое.
Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
А, ну последний зонд запустили. Ладно, полетели дальше. А я что сделал? Расследовать. А у нас есть даже какой-то такой корабль. Нихера себе. Не понимаю, где кнопка убрать антенну. А, вон. Наконец-то с гетами познакомились. Снова. Кстати, да, забавно ведь то, что и вправду гетов еще не было тут в игре. Мне казалось, что обычно такие предприятия типа просто кормят своих. Вот эта дверь.
Up ahead. Here we go. Engaging target.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean I'm outgoing comms in
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Heavy weapon.
легко.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Taking cover! I've got it! My shield! Affirmative. Here we go. Engaging target. Gotcha. Affirmative.
Странно то, что они как-то сами слабо воюют. Какие, блять, опоры нахуй уничтожить? Тупо не понимаю.
Watch your back.
Кажется, понимаю. Меня, чтобы вы понимали, картинка настолько сильно трясется, что появляется эффект выхода за экран. Что там нахуй тряски?
You got it.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Сейчас что-то новое узнаем, походу, чуваки. Может, и ученого с собой заберу.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Жесть.
Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Я бы не смог тупо заменить отряд, они же типа со мной уже начали. Не понимаю, зачем это тут нужно. Кажется, это как-то глупо. А, вот почему они зеленые, он типа их контроль. Что это за пасхалка?
We've been spotted.
Warning.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiments underway at the station. We're trying to raise them now.
Lifting outflow successful.
Any more out there?
Ну а чё, вроде забавно. Воу. Блин, чуваки. Ну это лучше, чем ебаный Маку. Я вам вот что могу сказать. Это чё? Я тут должен делать? Для чего эти штуки нужны? Ну, очевидно, что мне нужно как-то... Я понял.
That's all of them.
Я не знаю, как я попал внутрь, но в прошлой части такие двери не открывались совершенно.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
They've seen us.
Here we go. Tracking live net.
Да нормально, сами его потом попустили.
I'll take care of it.
My shields are down.
удобно, что для Шепарда везде есть эти всякие проходики. Тут нет нихуя. О, там что-то есть, походу, чуваки. А это туда и надо идти, походу. А тут тогда что за комната?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to
А, ну да, это роботы-церберы, которые нас... А я, кстати, магией реально могу управлять.
Going to cover! Nice.
Ты.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Я не хотел стрелять, хочу стать героем, кстати, этой истории. Чтобы у меня шрамы исчезли. Видимо, сейчас еще куда-то будем лететь. А, ну мы вернулись с этой стороны. Там же два, видимо, прохода. Точно, точно.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Нам туда похоже.
Detection. Enemy units nearby.
покинуть систему F. Что за бред? А что от меня хотят? Погодите, левая кнопка мыши, это установить мину чуть. Пиздец, звук, конечно. В сраку мины. Судя по всему, что-то отключить там надо. Было где-то, где я пролетал. Но я не понял, что. Не просто же так это место. Я понял, чуваки. Та лока нужна, чтобы потом туда заехать. Типа, видимо, там скрыт этот интеллект. Да. Ну, не все так просто, не все с первого раза, видите, делается. Ты ёбаный свет, не буду я менять команду, мне нравится она. Ну, команда. Интересно, это типа допник или мейн-квест? Надо прям в этот вставать.
more out there?
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Походу придется он того босса кромсать. Ебать, так этот искусственный интеллект, он типа даже гетов, получается, способен взламывать. Пиздец, какая же стремнота на самом деле, чуваки. Эти лаборатории, это просто ужас.
Glad that's over.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Мост. Да, выйти отсюда будет сложно.
I knew this was too easy. Come on,
Let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Enemies!
They're close. Going silent.
Engaging target.
Down you go.
Attention. This is a gas stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Enemy down!
They've seen us.
Going dark.
This ship is now quarantined.
Секунду, это корабль, чё? А, это корабль гетов, походу, чуваки. Измененный, так сказать.
Here goes.
Shut in.
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Look straight ahead.
Careful, Shepard.
They're close.
Да почему я не могу больше перелезть? Я не попал. Ну, кстати, ожидаемое событие, что пришлось...
Emergency action required.
Can't get there. Here goes. Got it. Easy enough.
Watch out.
Got close targets.
Look out. Can't do it. You got it.
You bet.
Еще кто-то есть? Ну да, центрального я и говорю, что придется убить. Хереть на самом деле долгий квест. При этом, ну, я думал, он будет ультра маленький. Но это еще не все, чуваки. Мы сейчас возвращаемся. И теперь надо будет ласт-станцию, судя по всему, пустить, которую я пытался открыть. Да. Интересно, как эти внешние штыри работают? Теоретически, если два вынуть, то туда проедет корабль, просто запрыгнет и все, если дверь, конечно, открыть. Я хотел в ту дверь зайти. Пытаюсь открыть ту дверь, открывается это. А, ну, видимо, я понял, как открыть эту дверь. Надо было открыть вот эту, попытаться, и та открылась. Не знаю, зачем я пушка. Вроде на меня никто и не охотится тут.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
Glad that's over.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Я не понимаю.
Arriving at level 2.
Тут 2 написано. Плюс 2 же 4 получается. Не понимаю.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
ёбаный бобаный.
Can't do it.
Enemy down.
Going silent.
Кажется, все.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
Я просто не понял то, что у меня на одну меньше там стало. Было бы неплохо, если ты такой.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
Да не особо безопасно.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Да. Там чел тупо очень мощно поехал. Да, огромная проблема, огромная.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
А, вон там. Ёбаный стыд! Так, секунду. Подъемник перегружен. Я что-то на самом деле даже и не подумал, то что в нем просто куча народ может сидеть уже.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
А, кстати, вот этот вроде как пистолет нормально броню ебет.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Бля, что это за кал? Охуеть.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Вы уж извините, но тут, по-моему...
Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Не успел заработать слот героя. Жаль. Не нажал. Сидел, нос чесал, видите? Как оно бывает. И тут минус экспа. Геройская. Фу.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Все насрать. А, ну вот, насчет клиники еще инфа пришла. А, погодите, исследовательский терминал есть, а рядом с ним... Ой, бля... А, нас хотела. Погодите. Я изучил оружие, но не могу его получить. Что-то я не понимаю. Привет. Жека, я что-то пушку какую-то вкачал, но я не понимаю, где ее вообще посмотреть. Вторая часть более сложная, что ли? Хуй поймешь. Я не понимаю, там была какая-то пушка Цербера, но я не понимаю, где ее взять. Типа... Плюс еще оружие какое-то говняное, улучшение пиздец неудобное, типа... Игра вроде норм, но, бля... Я не знаю, какие-то квесты выполняем. Вот сейчас на тачке катался и... спутник уничтожил маленький такой, ну, типа, антенну. Единственный квест большой, который я сделал. Стал снова спектром. Из хороших новостей. А, вот, живая винтовка. А, так у меня ее тупо нет. Я не могу с живой винтовкой ходить. Прикольно. Просто еще не понимаю, где мне снайперки взять. И никто не говорит, что спектр. Я не могу, так как в первой части ходить и говорить сосать. Я спектр. Все говорят мне сосать. Шепард. И где, кстати, моя вайфу, Жека? Вот еще что интересно. Музыки реально аквариум купил. Аквариум. Всякие штучки, дрючки. Терминал. Периодически проверяю. А где хомяк? Я еще хомяка какого-то купил. А, вот он. Да, сообщение-то я прочитал. Интересно, где мне найти Эшли Уильямс, так сказать. О, погодите, внешний вид есть. О. Ладно. А это кто? Пускай будет так. Давайте ему костюм новый дадим, чтобы он починился. Сейчас себе броню сделал вот такую. Я типа хочу быть спектром, но все равно все меня что-то попускают. И я не хочу, наоборот, тусить с церберами. Да насрать. Это я понял, чтобы качать пушки, надо рез собирать. Ну, так я только начал играть. Я 4 часа квест один проходил. Где Эшли Уильямс, кстати? Я, кстати, даже не знаю, что делать. На самом деле мне хватит челиков в отряде. Умерла, наверное. Да в смысле умерла? Не говори так. Она жива была, все нормально было.
Only half our fuel remains.
В смысле, ее в этой части не будет, что ли? Она, была же где-то. Ее же можно будет найти, наверное. Омега нанять ветерана, завербовать преступницу. Блин. Секунду. Мне реально нужно всех остальных искать тоже. Блять, собрать команду. Найти бренди. Пить бутылку бренди. Да блин, Жака, как это хз? А, ты с Оленкой ходил, да, всегда? С Аленкой. Ну, Аленку-то можно найти. Так, а где бутылку бренди найти? Найти в каком-нибудь магазине бутылку бренди. Кстати, знаю, где, скорее всего, бренди можно найти. Ща. А, серьезно? Лол. В смысле ты нагнал? Ты говорил, что на всех остальных частях типа ёбнутая. Что за бред ты мне тогда нес? Митифа и воду, туманность орел. Так. По-моему, Омега. Да по-любому по какому-то основному квесту она будет. Бля, заебался тут тусить. Ща, за бутылочки сгоняем. Кажется, она тут будет. Я видел барменов. Так с работы приехал. А ты случайно, кстати, меня не видел? Мы с Игорем гуляли, стук копов видел. Как никогда, так сказать.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Come on, let me in.
Я понял. Нет, спасибо. Все, лол. Через ретранслятор, через всю вселенную пролетел за бутылочкой бренди для медсестры. Идеальный. Все, уебываем.
Come on, let me in.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle. when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins.
Да мудак
Soldiers like
какой-то.
him make the Alliance
ЧСВшный.
Cerberus lacks
Сидит,
the same
смотрит на солнце.
enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Блин, так мне точно нужны, типа, какие-то топ-челики здесь вообще на корабле. Меня этот ультра что-то напрягает. Ебать, тут есть реально карта. Карта Джокера. Нанять ветеран. Кто это вот? Что это за квест? Досье ветеран. Так вот это топники я типа делаю. Лорик. Фатар. Туманность Омега. Бля, я забыл. Туманность Омега. Ну, Омега тут есть. Ёбана-бобана. Куда мне нахуй надо лететь? На планете Лорак. Фатар туманность Омега. Фатар туманность Омега. Бля, не понимаю, что от меня-то нужно. Выход на орбиту не исследован.
Probe away.
Ладно, насрать. Так и я же на Фатаре. Типа, что за говно? Тут что-то должно быть.
Anomaly detected.
А, вот Лорак.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
можно двигать эту планету.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Я просто, если честно, заканчивать уже хотел. То я уже 6 часов играю, да, достаточно. Сейчас вот эту миссию проходим, и я спать не хочу уже. Ой.
Enemies in front.
Well done.
Here we go. One last.
Negative contact.
Going dark.
All clear.
Легко. Ну и что я получу? Типа я сейчас не понимаю, что я вообще тут делаю. Ты ё-моё.
This will put them down. You got it. Understood.
Я думал, нам туда, в ту сторону надо будет идти. Бля, еще одна дверь, которую придется взламывать.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Насрать на Цербер, я все равно хейтер Цербера.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Все, я доказал этому нашему капитану то, что я за них, за нас, против этого Цербера ебаного. Ладно, завтра продолжим, я думаю. А пока, пожалуй, на сегодня все. Ладно, чуваки, всем большое спасибо, что смотрели. Завтра, я думаю, можно будет продолжить. Если будет время и там настроение, все будет хорошо, то, я думаю, реально продолжим. В целом, вторая часть выглядит более продуманной, но какой-то более сложный. Потому что еще патроны постоянно кончаются. Мне бы как-нибудь либо пушку поменять на снайперку, либо надо было с автоматом проходить, типа штурмовика брать. Но я подумал, что... Ну, типа, не знаю. Ладно. В целом, прикольно. Прикольно пока что. Все. Удачи, добра.